boil, boil, boiled, boil, 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 boil. Hold, boil, boil, boil. Boil, boil, cold. Yuko. Yuko. A. Yuko. SPB.
Hello, retail traders. Got my water and get my coffee made. Got to get keys made today and meet the fireman. I about killed somebody this morning. Without probably 10-15 feet of running somebody right over. I had to swerve sharp left or I'd have hit him.
AMP, AMP, AMP.
I saw a black crow go on 2 different light poles this morning. And all he could do is just yak at me.
CRMD, THC, CRMD.
We're all feeling the census that we're a little overbought in this last little run we've had, and we need to consolidate. But again, we broke out from yesterday's pullback.
VOD.
Let's see if we can get it at a better price.
THC, THC, THC.
Tesla hit my support level here, 231.86 that I called out yesterday. We'll see what happens. It could come down for a triple. 231.
SCO. Coiled, coiled, coiled. CHPT, THC.
And that Microsoft pulling back. Let it keep. We got a double bottom, but I think we can go lower. Oil.
Oil, VRT.
Oil sold off yesterday, so I'm kind of looking at it.
VRT.
We had a J hook and back into support on Oxy. So watch XOM. It also had the same kind of
THC.
pattern.
BLNK.
BLK.
VLY. TWSTTN. Lee. BLNK. Lee.
I see Anheuser-Busch. You see the guy, marketing guy, says he's going to leave, pursue different interest. But we all know, anybody that's been in business knows what this is about. This is called a restructuring of the company. And that's how they're going to try to pull it out. They're going to use marketing. But you have to restructure. I mean, you have to get rid of the staff. Whoever made that decision. Me, I would have done it a long time ago. Me, it would have never happened. Not Budweiser. I mean, maybe a condom or something, you know. I could see him promoting a tranny with a condom. But that would be the only way, I'd say. You'd have to be X-rated to promote something like that. But, I mean, there's a catalyst. I mean, Budweiser's like, it seemed like at this time, I've traded Bud before, and I never got anything out of Budweiser. Hardly when trading it. But you can tell that, the fat cats were just waiting for it. Now we're up here at an all-time high. I mean, we're getting, not at all time, but we're back at a shoulder line. It's a big old breakout of the wedge, a double bottom. Called it out. Called both of the, all the Volca, called all the woke out. Said, I'm ready. Got all of them broke out. So if you jumped in on that move, I mean, look at how much we've run up since I've alerted this. At the bottom, Nike, for example, you pull up a 3-year chart. We had a double bottom on a 3-year. Actually, a 3. If you go back farther, and I was pointing this out, screaming it out, saying bye, 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 bye. Triple bottom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Called it out. I mean, it went up fast within 2 weeks. Hit the resistance level, so it's got to come back down. I think I've got the best strategy. 1, 2, 3, snake. 1, 2, 3, boom. One Tibbets and a freebie. If you can count to 3, you can trade with me. And swing. One, 2, 3, boom. Oh, we're going to be ringing the bell here in a second. Try to help donate to the scanner if you can. Still about $100 shy. Now I've got this new option thing here on the bottom left, option scanner, and that bottom and the middle bottom are the two main ones to watch this morning. The buzzing around and the option scanner, and then your low floats in the middle right here on the right. And I'm going to go get my coffee made before this.
SPY. NVDA. QSLA, TSCCL, ANZO, AAZL, PLTR, PYPCR, Roku, BGC, JPCSCO, SGD, M, NFLX, YINN. TSLQ,
PLTR,
OPTX,
K-Web, Netflix is going down,
Lee,
Zoom, Intel up,
Lee,
Bank of America up,
LBRT, CVX, SOXL, Uber,
Uber,
DZ, Oxy.
Noodle and VZ and Oxy. JP Morgan, Noodle.
CSCOM, Rost, AFRM, TSLA, PYCL, PAMC, ATLG, UCHPT, M, TLT, SLV,
Spies off support.
PFE,
Spies off support.
GME, INTC, PLTR, X, XLM,
We're closing in on a double bottom on the QQQ.
ENPH, QS, TRX, JPM, SQ, BDIS, F, PLTR, KO, AFRMRO, RBLX, QCOM,
Got an
CBNA,
inverse head and shoulders.
Food, KWEB, NTES, DPST, Lee, AMD, Goodsol, F, SDRL, ALKS, TNA, SQ, HAL, JDM, M, BJNJ, Rost, RBLX, NBDA, TDOC, NBAXL, XOBST, SHOP, CEWZT, BAC, SLCON, SLV, PhD, PFE,
Kind of down $3 on Baba.
XOM, XOM, X,
Share.
DVN, AA, SBNA, Plug, CRM, PDD,
Microsoft at support. Triple
AMCM,
bottom.
TTD, SOXL, Uber, QQQ,
Yin Yang.
QQMC, TQQ,
Microsoft.
PANW, PANW, MCD, JPM,
JPM.
Spy.
I'm gonna see if I can
Shop.
get out of these things.
XLPH, KO,
No, I'll stay in them. Well, I'm gonna get out.
ABNB,
We broke the triple
Baba.
top. Yeah, I gotta get out of this trade. This is way too much.
GDX,
3 weeks?
AITU,
You gotta be
BZ,
kidding me.
JNJ, PYPL, AFRM, PSTAC, TDOC, PFE, SLTC, INTC,
I'm long.
XOM, SHOP, GE,
I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Coin, FCX, ANF, PDD,
Baba. But
AA,
at JP Morgan, I'm gonna sell it.
Rost, ISRG, WMT, GRSP, LRDM, MVO, GPS, HCA, Uber, DIS, CAT, PLTR, no. SBI, M, ABNB, UNH, EWZ, BABA, SQ, JD, CPRT, TSLA, BA, OPCLH, DKNG, TSCO, WBA, IWM, ALKS, TZA, KWCOM, GPS, Manu, Shop, ARKK, Net, CRWD, MSFT,
Okay, watch
Yeah.
Tesla. Let me look at Tesla here real fast.
SOX,
Jimmy said it was gonna pull back.
SPXL, NBO, AAPL, TWSTKO, HCA,
Come on.
MPC,
Okay, we're still good. We got a little more to go.
GPS,
Let's wait for the 200. I got 2777.
SGHW, AI,
This is what I have. I have 22777 from yesterday. But I'd like to set another alert right off the 200. Right off the top of this candle right here. With the tweezer top at 223.81. The platform's a little slow this morning. Okay. Boy, the liberals just hate this guy for some reason. I've got a couple of hammers at the bottom here. I'm going to give it a shot. Man, the platform's slow. I'm going to wait for 22777. That or I buy one here. Let me see. We're waiting for 2777. 7. And we're not going to use this week, we'll use next week. The 240 strike or the 235. I'm going to do the 235. November 24, 2023, the 235 right now is at $3. We're going to wait until it hits this trend line. And we're actually, yeah, we're there now. It triggered, didn't it? It sure did. Okay, let's grab one. My triggered, so I'm grabbing one here. 297. 297. This is the Tesla call next week. We got a little bit of contracts here for Tesla, scalping strike 235 at 297. And they're bashing Elon because of his controversial comments about frickin' what it was, it IBM with Israel. IBM pulled ads from X, formerly known as Twitter. So this has been going on ever since they bought. It's been going on before that. I've been trading Tesla for 12 years. I've done nothing but fought shit like this all the way through. And it just gives you, I think it gives you an opportunity if you're a bull Tesla guy like me.
Coin, SLB, AMAT, Bill, WMTBS, GIs, HD, ABBV, SPXL.
We've got to set a stop just in case, because I'm fighting fat cats.
GM, CM, DSPEV, Roku, YINN, AMD, AMDQ, AVXJ, RKDI, HCA, ABM.
As long as we stay above the 9, I think we're okay.
WEB,
If we don't, I'll get out of the trade.
TSLX,
That's on the daily.
C.
And then on the
KR.
minute, or on the 5 minute,
PFE. UAL. Love.
there's nothing on the 5 minute. Let me see here, 5 day, 5 minute. Yeah, we could easily drop down here to this other support level.
UPST. NKE. Boyle. SLB. Bill. X. DUOL.
X.
GVAX. Manu.
I don't know, I think I might.
ZM.
We'll just wait here.
XLK. HD. SPXL. ROST. AAPL. QQQ. AMB. TQQQ. ISRG. ADI. Baba. Mu.
Baba.
GDXJ. CB. Snap. TSLA. TSLL.
I'm about ready to get out of this. I don't trust it.
Jam.
Yep, there's knife. Too late to get out now.
CRSP. MGM. DXCM. EWZ. APA. ANF. LLY. PANW. SBUX. UPST. Lee. ORCL. Snow. SMCI. TSLY. TSLA. Mu. DUOL. Key. ISRG. CRSP. Glob. MGM. TRSP. GDXJ. Guild. AAPL. EQT. NVDA. WFC. EWZ. AEO. SGQ.
WFC on the scanner.
MSFT. M.
Tesla's coming to 225.28.
UPST. KNF. USO. OPTX. SLB. TTD. Snow. SMCI. NUGT. GIs. SCHW. APA. CPRT. ELF. RCL. KSS. MGM. EWZ. Guild. DIS CLH. DIS. M. mRNA. T. BA. UCO. EQT. DKNG.
275 and 297. I got 10 contracts.
USO. UPEP. COP. ASAN. ETSC. JPM. GGS. VANF.
I
XBL.
got 297 and 275.
ORCL. DUOL. FANG. Snow. Net. BC. SPHW. GIS.
Oh shit, I missed it.
CCJ.
SPX bounced off the 200.
Mu.
Instead I took Tesla.
X.
Should have watched this. Perfect. Right to the 50. 51, get out of that trade.
M. M.
Coin,
mRNA. Sophie.
mRNA.
C.
And I'm in Tesla.
Save. APSTINTC. V. Meta. VRNS. PFE. GPS. CEG.
Pulled out Meta yesterday. Triple bottom, 1, 2, 3, boom.
QS.
That was a good trade. I'm still in Tesla. 299, and I'm up
WBA. G.
$3. Let's break it.
Billy. WMT. TTD. mRNA.
I like how Wall Street picks and chooses who they want, who they like, and who they don't like.
GIs. Save. EQT.
And they're very biased in who they choose. That's for sure.
KSS. PANW. Sophie. MRKN.
We got
AMTN.
Apple reversing out of a snake.
NFLX.
We got
V.
NVIDIA reversing out of a
GPS.
snake. We got AMD reversed out of a snake
ORCL.
to resistance.
TXN.
And Meta also reversed out of a snake with a hammer to resistance.
J&J.
Yeah, I probably should have waited on Tesla. Out that I just didn't. I forgot about the
ABT. ELF.
picking on
mRNA,
Elon for some tweet he did.
SOXL. MGM. Mu. GIs. DUWBA. PANW.
Pawn, PANW.
BA. SLV. NUGT. COP.
Boeing.
ENPH.
New high, Boeing.
SECL. PFE. TFC.
The market's flat in
NK.
the red.
Plug.
We got a
LRT.
double bottom. Jimmy called it on the QQQ.
Key.
Double bottom. Jimmy called on the QQQ.
J&J.
We got trend line right on the SPX right now on the minute.
SBUX. PANW. TTD. X. MSFT. DXCM.
That was a good
GPS.
shot. That would have been a great trade, that SPX right there.
BBWI. M.
M.
CSCO. GIs. PANW. TGT. mRNA. TGT. MRO.
MRO.
BA.
Oil's rebounding from yesterday.
TJX. AMTLT. COP. C.
C's about to pull back to the 200. Bounced off of it before on the 1 minute. C with a double bottom.
DPSTC. ZUAL. SCHW. LRCL. WTOC.
UAL.
SBUX. PFE. FCX.
Okay, look at the bigger picture on Boeing.
Coin. Snap.
This thing's had
GPS.
one heck of a run since we alerted the
TSLA.
bottom down off earnings.
SLB.
And I said it was a buy
X.
off of earnings because it was so cheap. It dropped down to 176 out of earnings. So even if you waited to 3 days, you still would have had a great run. Because what you have is you have 1, 2, 3 forming a flag, a symmetrical flag. So on the third day, boom! Got to really keep that in mind. If you want to learn how to trade earnings, do not trade them that day. Wait, see how they consolidate, and then take the trade. If it breaks out, it's going to pull back. I guarantee it 99.9% of the time. So the best time to trade earnings is after the earnings are called out. Unless you really have an inkling that, and the chart suggests maybe you're at a solid low support that could go back 3 to 5 years, and wow, you know. But I'm telling you, you can make a ton. This earnings was great because earnings weren't all that great, and everything knifed almost. 1, 2, 3, boom, and here's your symmetrical flag. So you're sitting here watching it. What the hell's that? It's earnings. Boeing in 3 days came out, and Jimmy alerted the stock for a swing. So we broke the 200 right there, 213. Okay, my eyes, when I'm looking at this channel, I'm looking for the one with the most consistent touches. Touch, 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 touch. 214.55. That has the most touches and resistance. It has a yin yang pullback right here, retested, boom. You have a symmetrical flag right here, 1, 2, 3, boom. Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. That's Boeing. So I mean, that was called out back then. Now you're edging to resistance. So when things are cheap, I like to scream it out and say I'm loving it here. I love it here. This is, but now I'm saying
NTES.
I'm not as
BIDU.
I'm not as bullish.
KLIC. MNST. YINNZ. ROST. CVS. AMZ.
Anybody get in Tesla with Bobo? If anybody take, I'm telling you, I'm up $1. Oh shit.
FXI.
Baby, take it to the limit. One more time. Snake, breakout, pull back, high or low, boom. Anybody ever seen the Eagles?
Yang. WFC.
Anybody ever seen Iron Butterfly?
MDT. GIs.
Exit idea at the 51. If you're in Tesla with Bobo, exit idea now.
GISO. ABT. SLV. Net.
I'm going to sell 5. Well, yeah, we could break. And I'm going to take profit.
Baba. NTES, FXI. YINN. SAMPT.
I'm out at 235.
JPM. BA. BID.
335.
Yang. Oil.
So I hit a resistance. 51. Now I want you to look at the moving averages here. This is how you tell when you're still good in the trade. We broke out of the snake. We had the pullback. We had the higher low. We let out with a hammer. Now, this is what you got to watch. The 9 crossing over the 21 will keep you in the trade. Now that you hit the 51, that's a hard resistance. It can easily pull back and retest off the 21 for a re-entry. XP, yes. Now, if you listen to the fat cats, how they talk about Biden and XP, Ping or whatever his name is, Ping Pong, from China. Biden is mending bridges. He's going to make the world safe, although half of it's getting blown up under his watch. So they're going to try to sugarcoat every bit that they can of this meeting. The CEOs gave Biden a standing ovation. He's spending $288 billion more with China. So that, what I'm trying to say, the moral of the story is that Wall Street's slobbering at the mouth. Always clean, this is Jim. May I help you?
DKNG.
You got me on tape? Talking about you?
ANF.
I'm just talking about how much you suck,
ELF.
Brandon. Yeah, I'll catch you later, buddy.
EOG. ENPH. GPCR. JPM. ELF. PGR. QCOM. Roku. YPF. INTC. AMAT. CRWD. Nice. KSS.
People are messing me. Oh, and there's some guy just.
JWM.
Sick and tired of them suckers.
AMZN. SBUX. ENPH. M. RBLX. ILMN. Veil. EOG. BIDU. ZM. YPF. CPNG. VLO. RKT. mRNA. UCO, USO. INTC. CRSP, JWNAX, MNST.
Now, see, Tesla made it to 365. Will
JPM.
probably made it higher than that. 450. Ugh. Probably $4 if I was paying attention to it. These 10 contracts.
XRT, ROST,
That was a beautiful call.
TJX,
Snake,
WSM,
breakout,
SBUX,
pull back,
Roku,
double bottom, higher low.
MRO,
What do you mean double? How can you say double bottom, higher low, you Jimmy? Well, this is how I do it.
EOG,
There's your double bottom. The body, tweezer bottom with a wick. And then the higher low is the bodies of the candle, which tells me that we're very bullish at this moment right here when we see that hammer.
Hold,
That's when you want to take the trade. Higher lows with a hammer. Boom.
Oil, SMCI,
Snake breakout, pull back, double bottom, higher low. Boom.
Mu, GPCR, BZH, ROST,
Microsoft, big knife,
M,
big knife.
XRT, NISRG, SBUX,
2 trillion in option.
BRBR.
Listen, it was ordered in the room this morning that we have 2 trillion in option expiration. 2 trillion. Everything's going to pull back and rebounds. She's got to find the right support.
RKF, TGT, BGWI, BCH, Mu, SBUX, SQ, TTD, TGT, Oil, AMZN, SBUX, SQMU, WFC, MET, WMT, SMCI, KSLH, DKNG, AFRM, CRWD,
You want to see some of my high school girlfriends? No. I think that was before my time. Yeah, it was.
SBUX. AMCN.
I want to show you what early 1970 girls look like. They still look
CCH.
about the same, but they didn't have the go-go boots on. These are the women we had to deal with.
Mew. ANF. WMT. BBWI Glob.
The Brady Bunch. Jan Brady and Marcia Brady and Cindy Brady.
Rost. USO.
Dadgummit.
Yuko.
Again, I screw myself every freaking $4.
AMD. EOG.
10
Nice.
contracts, $4. That's $650 I left on the table.
Mew. Cop. NCLHANET.
That's more than I took in. Oh shit. No. Almost buttered. That would have been bad.
MRO.
I almost bought him at Resistance.
AXP.
Walmart rip.
USO. URA. BLDR. YPF.
And the video acts like it wants to get ready, but I think it can pull down some more.
AFRM. Uber. T.
Uber.
WMT. Roku. MRO.
Roku.
ADI. XRT. UCO. USO.
Boeing's still going.
JNJSS. AAPL.
I called Boeing out. Look at that sucker, man. I'm telling you.
Mura.
I would like to go back and I'm on recording. I might go back and listen to me talk about why you should buy Boeing at 176 and why you should get out if you're in it at 176. You're up 3 consecutive weeks, 4 weeks. You got a cup and handle. I'm going to set my alert off this here resistance level to get back in the trade.
ADI. AAPL.
By the time it drops down, that 200 should be down. But that's the channel of resistance. And then you got the gap. So I'm going to put
Snap. LMT.
another one right there on the gap. So now I got 2 supports.
mRNA.
That's it. You gotta watch these patterns, see what they're doing here. So you got inverse head and shoulders. You can draw that trend line there to that one right there, and that should hold.
PTON.
This is your second time down on the head. So let's we're still overbought.
Net.
That's the only thing that I'm scared about. We're still way overbought. I'm going to wait.
WMT.
I'm going to wait. I'd like to see it pull back to 466.58
Gooksel.
for a strong buy. 466.58. I know. Jim, that's $30 from here. Why so low? Well,
Snow. CS.
because that previous high.
Net.
In fact, that's where I should put the alert. So, pulling up that bigger chart, I found something that I missed. And that's this.
API. BRKB. Net.
This is more powerful, I think, than this.
AAPL.
right now.
WMT. TGT.
So set you an alert at 482.97 for NVIDIA.
Save.
That's where we took it the other day.
Oxy. Snap. AAP. SWKS.
I've changed my mind. I raised it up just a little bit because we probably could hit here. I want to be alerted
TMDX.
before we hit it.
ADI.
We got a double bottom working out of a snake, double bottom working out of a
Yeah.
snake on SPY.
Gooksel.
Let's look at the SPX.
BRKB.
Okay, double bottom off the
TI.
200 on the SPX. Attention, deficit disorder.
Snap.
Attention, deficit disorder. This is going to be the SPX off the 200 SMA.
STNE. PLC.
We're going to go with the 45.15 strike
AAP.
or the 45.20.
SBUX.
45.20. Right here. Get ready. Get ready.
Gooksel.
I'm going to grab one right here. Now. 45.20 at 220. What day am I in? 17? Yeah. At
Yes.
220.
COP.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and yeah.
CB.
Let's do it. Break it.
CS. CRWD. CRWD.
Randy.
Roku.
Randy.
Snow. MCO. ANET.
Squeeze, baby. That didn't take long at all.
SOM.
I mean, scap out. I mean, if you're in this trade right now, get out of it.
STNE. Roku. TMD.
Don't hesitate. Get out.
APLs.
I want an A plus, and I want it now. That was outstanding. That was the easiest
SANG,
$1,200 I've ever
ASTL,
made.
Shop. CRWD.
I mean, shit. Look at that. It's perfect.
Net. DUOL.
I even gave you fair warning.
STNE. CRWD. ELF. EA. ASAN. TMDX.
Beautiful.
KSS. Save.
It's at 3-4. I don't care how much I lose on this one. This is a fast $1,000.
Shop.
Off the two, I call it every day. If you haven't,
BLDR.
if you don't have the 200 on your chart and you're trading with me, you cannot count to 3.
XPO. BBY. STNE. DKNG.
All right, Linzoid. I'll make it to where your rent will be free every day, buddy.
XP. CRWDUSO. AMD. COF.
I'm the best squeeze catcher ever.
WSM.
I don't think I've traded with anybody ever that can do this.
MRO. DVN. TSLA. SGSLQ. MDB. Shop. SMCI.
Now I'll go get my coffee.
Coin.
It's been fermenting forever.
IWM.
Hell,
BLDR.
coffee's been fermenting for 48 minutes. This is going to be some good stuff. I'll be right back. 38 minutes.
STNE.
48 minutes.
DKNG. WSM. XP. SGML. T. Plug.
I got to emphasize, when you're doing the beach trade, you got to do everything
COF.
in line. You got to get in and you got to get out, and then you go into a different schedule. But the first trade of the day,
WSM.
the squeeze,
ANF. USO. DLTR. UCO. NFLX. PG. CRWTSLL.
you got to get in and get out, get in and get out.
DVN.
I know I talk about how much I leave on the table every day, but man, I'm nailing these
IWM.
bottoms. Most people would not take the
XOM.
trade until now, until we broke this resistance that I've traded with. But Jimmy nails the double
IMGN.
bottom. That I've ever traded with. I don't think I've ever traded with anybody that can get in and out of these first thing in the
AVGO.
morning.
CBS. COF.
I do that
PGR.
on my own.
STNE. AFRM, nice.
Jeez.
Roku, YPF,
I don't even want to look at that Tesla call.
IWM, TSLM, TSLA, WSM,
Oh. I'm gonna puke.
DLTSM, GME, JTLB, ASAM,
Okay, let's talk about Tesla.
GPS, ETST,
It's at 465 right now.
ALGN, PVHI.
See, I know the inside scoop about Tesla. Like I said, I've been trading this thing every day for 12 years. And the fact is that they know it's a non-stop bashing situation of one of the best companies out there right now as we speak. The Thomas Edison of 2023, of the 21st century. And the progressive liberals just cannot shut up about him. So a headline like that, I mean, I've heard it every frickin' day for months and years. The bashing of Elon Musk. And I don't, it's because he doesn't wear their shoes. He doesn't kiss their ass like all the other CEOs do. He flat out told Biden kiss his ass more or less. That's why I like him so much. These progressive liberals on Wall Street love the money coming in, the spending. When they hear Biden say he put $220 billion with China yesterday, I mean, the spending is just, I've never seen anything like it. And it does not have to be like this. It just makes it hard on Americans that aren't into what we do.
UPST, SQ, DVN, DVN.
So when I read, I mean, I haven't read the tweet. I'll just determine myself if it's racist or not. But I'm not going to let a progressive liberal tell me if it's racist.
SN, CSX, NISS, IWM.
If it's racist, then I'll cut him down some. But
WSM, ATKR,
I stand with the Jews.
TMDX, BKE,
I just, the slaughtering of 1,300 people
XOM,
in 45 minutes sucks. Beheadings and stuff like that, no, they got to go.
APLs, AFRM, SQ, Wolf, SGML, MRO, COP,
If anybody would elect or live under that kind of regime, they're sick.
APA, CSX, GME, XOM, UCO, USO, CB, DVN,
QQQs that are resistance.
ATKR, M, Dis.
Fed talking now? Bug said the Fed's talking now.
Lee. UPST.
Upstart. It's gotten real quiet.
GME. SNES. PLC. BBWI. Wolf. Dis. LABD. SWM. WSM. M. NCL.
Microsoft's getting some buys coming in,
SQ.
and we got an inverse head and shoulders down here at the bottom,
Dis.
getting ready to
BBWI.
squeeze. Either way, I think it's going to go to the upside. Inverse head and shoulders,
SBUX.
Darvis box,
PG.
or wedge.
PLC. KBS. WSM.
Different kind of wedge.
ATKR.
I mean, that could be either way. We could do it like that.
M.
Now it's going to shoot up to the upside right here. So look at
PLCN.
Microsoft. Test up 510. Next week, the 375 strike
SGML.
at 240. Scalping the squeeze, the 375 strike out of a wedge off of a snake at 240.
GTLS. Chris.
The
SPML.
375 strike.
So.
So let's look at this. I'm going to show you this here fast. 240, the 375 strike.
MCO. AMCN. KO. BAC.
So here's your snake. Breakout. Pull back. Inverse head and shoulders. Wedge
AMC.
with a breakout. So it's very important. We hold this support right here
GTLB.
to squeeze and stay above that trend line.
USO. UCO.
And
BBWI.
Microsoft's way up. I mean, it's way. I mean, maybe
SBUX.
I should think about this. Fuck, it's so high.
APLs.
God, it's so high.
CBS.
I didn't want to.
PA and
Just
W.
way too much. Let me see, get a bigger chart.
ACLX.
Before I get it, I might want to get out of this.
MDB.
No?
Plug.
Stick with it. Whew.
XOM. GTLB, SQ. ABNB. USO, DISO.
That's next
PLC,
week.
Snap,
November 24th.
PG. KO. SU, DRCT. Googsel. MRO. XOM, DVN.
Microsoft collar squeeze November 24th off an inverse head and shoulders wedge out of a snake
PG.
at 240. The
GTLB.
375 strike.
SU. PANW. SGML. SGML.
And it could be way overpriced. So I don't know. I'm
KO.
really kind of shook up if I should hold it. It's way up there.
Googsel.
It's had too good of a run. Give it a little bit more time, but I think I should get out and wait.
GPS.
If we don't hold the double bottom, I'm going to get out and wait. A triple bottom.
M. PANW. CRW. DPA.
That's to hold
DOCN.
370.68 is the lowest I'll go on it.
PMC. PLC. GTLB. ASAN.
I'll be right back.
DVN. MRO. CVS. PG. PAYC. EQT. TMDX. Nice. NCL. EPAM.
Amazon new high.
CWJ. ATKR.
We're getting ready to retest it.
SPB. PG, Suno. ATKR. PLC.
Still in it to win it. We got the 1, 2, 3 now. So this has got to do it here. I could have waited. I should have waited a little bit longer and took this trade. So I had it on 230. Now I got 10 contracts.
SGML.
But I knew it, the 1, 2, 3. I knew it. We were going to hit it. I just knew it. Now we're breaking out.
GTLB. PG.
Vumbus, 2 bits, and a freebie. So we have an inverse head and shoulders. We had one, and then it came into a triple bottom. So as long as I still see patterns, I'm still bullish in the stock. Or at least what I think are reversal patterns.
ESTC. Yuko.
So now we got a triple bottom,
ATKR.
and we're going to break out of it, maybe.
SQ. XOM. KO. Save. Googsel.
This is going to take some time,
Shot.
I think.
AVGO.
Oh,
LPAS.
Microsoft knife to the 2. No, what did I see? Never mind.
AAP. DOCN. GLTR. PWJ. SGML.
Break it.
ABNB.
Break it.
Roku. T. Yuko. HD. SQ.
That Tesla was a great call this morning.
J&J.
Johnson & Johnson. Been on a hard sell-off. It could be reversing. These things are oversold. Johnson,
ASAM.
Merck, and Pfizer.
PLC.
Called Gison out yesterday. Merck, MRK. And let's look at the 5
ATKR.
days. I called them last week.
Googsel.
Look at that. Look at that.
Exp.
This one's up $10, $5, $6. When I called this here bottom out last week.
GTLB.
Merck squeezing, still in a. It looks like it wants to squeeze.
ALGN.
Johnson & Johnson. And what was
PLTR.
it? Merck and what else?
DKS.
Johnson & Johnson, Merck, Pfizer.
LYV. PSX.
Now they're starting to squeeze out.
ATKR. GPS. BBY. GME.
GME. Here's another one that's oversold.
EQT. CMTG. Roku.
5 months of selling off. Come on, Microsoft.
PLC. GTLB. Save. ABNB. Lin. SPB. PLTR.
SPX back to the 200. SPX back to the 200. I'm going to wait.
GME.
I'd really like to get
BBY.
down here. Or maybe a triple bottom.
Net. JWN. LABD. SQ. PLC. RWD. EFX. ALGN. AMC. ABNB.
Did I do these backwards?
ATKR.
October, August, October.
4. GTLS. DDIG. SPGI. CLTR. GE. EWJ.
Did I not do that?
Snow. CRWD.
September. Oh, okay, September. Shit. I gotta do September.
BBY. M.
Let's do it tomorrow.
Google.
Today's Friday. I turned in Monday.
LABD.
You know, that kind of screwed that idea up. Today's Friday, I forgot.
AMC.
So we got to do one more.
PLC. GTLB.
I wish I would've got that
ATKR.
right this morning.
SPB.
Does anybody want to be my accountant?
DKS.
I got audited twice by Clinton.
PLTR.
Clinton account IRS sucked.
LABD.
So did Obama's.
XOM. Googsel. EQT. APA.
I mean, 1 year under Obama, I had to pay 14 grand.
SPB.
I went, God. $14,000.
Save.
Microsoft going
GTLB.
down on me here. Debating if I should hold this.
PBX.
I'm down about 2. Yeah, I think it can come down more. Is anybody in this trade with me? Microsoft?
Chris. Yuko.
$13K.
GM.
Oh, that was years ago.
LYV. XOM.
That was during the Obama years.
Googsel. MSFT.
I gotta get out of this. Anybody Microsoft with me? If you are, get out
NVDA. DKS.
before it's too late. We got one more line right here to test for a double bottom. That was just my business taxes. I'm not counting my trading. And after that year, I became an LLC.
AMC.
I was taxed 49%. And then when I turned it into an LLC, I grew the business bigger.
APA. XOM.
Because that eliminates 15%. Like, you get out 15% tax bracket,
EWJ. DBX.
which bring me down to about a 35% tax.
MDB. Yuko. PSX.
And then 3 years later, I brought it up
GME.
to 100 grand.
GE.
They raised Microsoft here. Deutsche Bank raises it to
JWN.
415 from 395. So I'm thinking we're going to get a rebound here. Let's hope.
LYV.
Let's hope.
TSLA. TSLL. TSLY. Val.
Tesla new high, and I'm not in it now.
XEX.
Well, there I go again, leaving a ton of money on the table.
EWJ.
I bet you the bears were heavy on this trade this morning.
PSX.
A headline like that, man, they'd eat it up. Elon Musk, racist.
SLB.
Jesus.
JWN.
Oh, well. That's the way it goes.
TSLA. TSLY. TSLL. XOM. GME. LYTR. DBN. APA. Yuko.
$5 for these contracts.
ACLS.
May I say something?
LABD. PSX.
May I say something? $1,700 left on the table. I'm going to go into the kitchen and say something.
SLB. Boyle.
Okay, I'm back. We're back.
MRO.
Oh, man.
KO. ATKR.
1700.
MSFT. AAP.
No. Okay.
DVN.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. When is he going to get back in?
Yuko.
Sucky pucky
GE.
blotchy.
DBX. PSX. JWN. KO. AMC. TSLA, TSLL, ATKR. MRO. APA. SIG.
I was just curious how IBM reacted.
TSLY.
That was a good call too. Just don't know, man. You see all these bottoms, you just want to take them all.
EQT. DBX.
And they bounce back before you know it. I mean, here we go again. I called this sucker out down at the 200.
TSLL. TSLR.
Now look at it. Anything at the 200, that's why I was saying you got to keep that. That 200 is probably one of my favorite indicators
GE.
when it comes to swinging the stock. And then also scalping.
Manu.
But I can use that 200 on any
FIBN.
time frame and use that moving average
JNJ.
compared to the rest of them.
TSLY.
I can use the 200 and the 9 and probably make a killing.
VMC.
And just have them two moving averages. But when I called this out down here off the 200, now look at it.
JWN.
The 200 is a very strong yearly support. Very strong. I mean, many of them will look at a trade differently
ABA.
if it crosses down below the 200. If it stays above the 200,
EWJ.
it's a reversal idea.
TSLA. TSLL.
9 out of 10 times. So look at this setup here. If you know how to count to 3,
Save.
you can learn to trade with me.
ATKR.
Wumbus, Tubus, 3B. Boom!
BAC. EQT.
Snake consolidated into a wedge, descending downward wedge inside of the snake.
DBX. JWN. GPS. ANF. PSX.
Breakout.
Manu.
I'm still in Microsoft. I'm down on it.
Save.
Down about $300.
Sig. XP.
XP. Oh, God. Always clean. May I help you? This is Jim. Hey, Brandon.
BBY.
How come you don't answer any call?
GME. ANF. ATKR.
There's a big old inverse head and shoulders
AAP.
with the double bottom, triple bottom right here, head and shoulders.
M.
Boom.
JWN.
I'm still in
KSS.
Microsoft. God, Tesla is beautiful.
MSLTJ.
Tesla.
NFLX.
That was just beautiful. I got 3 messages from people that aren't in the room sending me a message that Elon was racist. And when I got the message, I went right to the stock and I'm buying it. Not that I haven't read, I don't know nothing
XP.
about it.
Save.
I just know that a headline like that will cause the stock to dip and bounce right back. So after I got the second message, I looked at it. Then when I got the third, I said, I'm buying it. Because people know that I've traded Tesla every day for 12 years.
TSLA.
My number one trade next to the
JWN.
SPX.
Yuko. JKS.
I think you got to be like a devil's advocate sometimes on these guys. I'm just sick to my
TSLY.
stomach. These things are at 580 now.
SLB.
That's $5,000 or $2,000, $2,500.
KSS. JWN. TSLA. TSLL.
Shut up.
ATKR. ABNB. ELF.
Oh,
ALGN. JKS.
600
TSLY.
points. Alerted at 275.
TSLA. Nice.
It's
FIBN.
I can just stare at it. You're so pretty. Airbnb had a downgrade and it's got a new high.
Yuko.
Now, I argued with myself this morning about that downgrade. I think they're full of shit.
Manu.
Evercore ISI downgrades Airbnb to inline from outperform. with a $136 price target. So they downgrade the stock at 126, and they give a price target to 136. Do you know what they're doing? They're buying it. They're going to run it up. But it isn't resistance now. Okay? We called out the 1, 2, 3 down here on the bottom of the snake, and I ran it up, and I got out of the trade. Now what I'm suggesting is we're getting ready to squeeze. I want to stick with my 114 if it does dip down there, but I don't think it's going to.
PIPR, MSFT.
It might stop here at the screen line
Oil.
at the most.
Manu.
We're getting ready to squeeze. And I don't know which way. If it's to the downside, I'll set an alert off the 21.
ATKR, Gooksel.
$124.60 something is my next alert. $124.54 for Airbnb.
Oil. ENTG.
Microsoft new low. Might have to take a loss on this one.
Manu. NFLX.
We'll keep it a little bit longer, but
LMT.
it's not working.
MSFT. MDB.
Boeing's at the 200. This is the third touch. Boeing at the 200. On the 1 minute time frame, Boeing at the 200. Yeah. Big knife on the SPY here. We got a triple bottom on the SPY. Triple bottom on the SPY. Triple bottom on the SPY. Look at the SPX.
NVDA.
Triple bottom on the SPY.
ELF. SPB.
November 20th strike, 450.
Oil.
I'm going to get in this trade for a triple bottom on the SPY.
NFLX. MSFT. CCL. CRM. J&J.
Oh, then come on now, don't go down. I'm not in it yet, but I'm going to be in it here.
JKS. ISRG. F. LMT.
Not ain't yet, but I'm looking.
RH.
God, come on. Come on.
MSFT. JKS.
Yeah, I could probably go down lower, but
ZS.
we could see a 447,
WMT.
43 on a put.
OKTA. Gooksel.
I'm not sold yet. We do have a triple bottom with a hammer right here. I mean, this looks very, very, very promising. Let's give it. We'll just put a tight stop in it.
WMT. METC.
Come on. The 450 strike at 116 with a stop. The SPY,
PSX.
triple bottom. At 116, the 450 strike. Triple bottom.
Aries. XOM.
This one is an A plus.
ATKR.
I got an A plus coming. Let's break the 1, 2, 3. Flumbus, two bits, and a freebie. A Wumbus, Tubus, and a freebie. Wumbus, Tubus, and a freebie. So if you took this triple bottom with me, and we're getting ready to squeeze, and we're at 135, we're up 15, 14 cents.
BAC.
15, 40, 20.
PSX. Manu.
So as you approach the 9, this is an exit idea from 116 to 135. And if that breaks, you got, I think if we break this, we're going to break that. Microsoft, I'm getting slaughtered. That's why I love my SPX.
RHP. Googsol. Oil. XOM. SIGI. PSX.
What's for lunch today?
BAC. MBIN. XOM. CS. WSM. ATKR. PIN, MDB.
Yes, I did. Spies at 143 now.
CC.
Tesla Clutch. Microsoft. Rebound.
Save. PSX. TSLA. ACLX.
Spies at 142. Oh, that's yeah.
XOM.
That's a Microsoft one. I'm in I'm in 4 trades.
TSLY.
Okay. Does anybody see this trade right here?
Oil.
The SPY? Anybody take it with Bobo? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
SBUX.
Out at 140.
AAP.
Triple bottom. Out at the 1, 2, 3.
TSLA.
If you can count to 3, you can trade with me. 1,
WSM.
2 bits, and a freebie. Time could not stand the fact that I could trade and count to 3. And he's a good trader,
PSX.
but he just couldn't take it.
TSLY.
As he'd sit and swing his stocks and they'd keep going down on him, I'd be scalping these every day, winning, because I could count to 3. Not bad mouthing him, I'm just saying he couldn't take it.
Save. XOM. Oxy.
November 20th, yeah. I never trade the SPY in the same day expiration. Only the SPX is the only stock I trade on the same day. The only one.
Elf. TGT. MTH. Wolf.
I'll do NDX. Oh, I did? Well, we gotta fix that. Thank you. And I'm a man with numbers. That's why I'm very upset that that guy from FTX got that beautiful woman. Her and I would have hit it off real well.
Save.
The chick from Alameda. We got a 1, 2, 3.
TGT.
NASDAQ 100 index. Never traded this one. Oh, gosh. Pull back. Pull back. Pull back coming.
Elf.
So we have to hold this support at $15,745.77. That's where we're going to pull back to and retest.
JKS.
Right smack. Right there. Perfect. Right on 7.7. So we have to retest that. If that does not hold, it'll pull back and land on here, and that'll be a strong buy. Maybe even this
GDDY.
65, but no. We got to use the 50. See, we bounced off the 50 here.
ABNB.
We bounced off the 50, so we can come and do it again. Let's hit another one
MDB.
right there.
Net.
I think we're going to pull back. And this other one's going to be right on this here. 15,000. That's $4 above. That'll work.
JKS. Oil.
So now I got two supports off that channel. And that's head and shoulders. So that's another reason why we could get a knife under that trend line. And this is your second supports right here off the 51 and the 50, the 50 SMA and the 51. Somewhere right in here.
FWRD.
15,678.69.
Elf.
What do you think about that? Magnificent. Are you bearish on it? To pull back to support? Yeah, we could get a double bottom here too. So I'm going to set an alert right there.
Oil.
Double bottom sideways.
Save.
So you didn't have no opinion? Have you been drinking this morning?
GDDY.
Magnificent. Did you get a shot of vodka and a Valium?
AMD.
Oh, Long Island tea, huh? That's what I thought. You only had what? 3 Long Island teas? Oh yeah, 1, 2,
Next.
3. I'm watching this here stock. I haven't watched it.
Post.
I definitely like this support right here.
CYBR.
This support right here. So I didn't see that till now. So I gotta raise that up.
G. Save. AMD. XOM.
Going up to resistance, magnificent.
ETN.
Man, that's some pretty big runs.
GDDY.
Let's see if we'll hit the top here, short it. All right, Microsoft's coming back, baby. Come on. Shit, I didn't put my other call on here.
PSX. ELF. Post.
Got 375 Microsoft, 240, 230, and $2.
BBWI. PG.
Spy's acting very, very positive.
GDDY.
I'm about even.
AAP.
I was even almost.
MDB. ELF.
Oh, that's not the right.
GLB. Post.
Shit. That ain't the one I want to copy. I did that one.
F. HD. BBWI.
Lily breaking out on top side of trailing wedge, falling wedge. Break out here. I saw it on the scanner this morning too.
GDDY.
And right now you're on the 300 simple moving average.
GLB. NCL. BBWI.
I just started using it.
Post.
You'll use what I tell you to use.
TSLA.
Put the 300 on it right now.
L.
I used to tell Vegas, I say, hey,
HDDY.
you'll eat what I tell you to eat.
PG.
I don't think she liked that too much.
SBUX.
You'll eat what I tell you to eat. I'll eat this steak, you have oatmeal. Boeing, we're waiting for the 200. The only reason is to use the moving average is because a lot of other people use it too. I used to think that it was the same math based on the algo, but it's not. Moving average only works when a lot of people use them. I don't see too many people using the 200 on the 1 minute.
NCL.
I don't know, it seems like that 300 hits a lot.
MDB.
That's what I used to think about the 50 SMA, and then I started using the 51 EMA, and it was a lot tighter. I used to use the 100 SMA, and I got rid of the 100 SMA because it never really ever hit. But the 300 on the 1 minute, that's a different story. And I've seen it.
SPB.
I like it because if the 200 gets oversold on the daily, a lot of times it stops at that 300. And the 200 is oversold on the daily. I used to use the 100, but I just found the 65 better. EMA. But I don't know. I could go. It's been a long time since I've used the 100. Probably 10 years. Because the 100, the 50, and the 200 were the ones I used first.
NVS.
Baby go, Microsoft.
ZS.
Break to the 200. If this comes up here, I might have another
SBUX.
at least $50 a contract.
HD.
I gotta go get keys made. I still gotta do that. I'll do that after hours.
PG. TSLA. TSLY. Net. EPAM. GLB. EXP.
See how we bounced off that 300 right there? On the 5 minute tweezer top.
PG. Post. TGT. Plug.
But you do get too many lines on there and it gets kind of confusing.
F. HD. SPB. G. SLN. ELF. TMDX.
Now we're back at the 50.
X.
Eli Lilly plans $2.5 billion plant in Germany to meet rising demand.
10. HD. Post. Net. SPB. XP.
Here's Boeing off the 300 with a double bottom.
XOM.
I'm going to set an alert off the 200 though because we got this
X.
previous high,
CYBR.
and that'll be a double bottom down here. So we'll do that.
AMD.
That's on Boeing. 207.32. Where's Tesla? Man, nice. We got an upward
SLB.
wedge on ending here, squeezing on Tesla. Should come down to the 200 and bounce off the yin yang. I'd almost short it.
Plug.
Let me look at
PSX.
Tesla
TMDX.
short and Microsoft 220. I'm okay. I'm about even on Microsoft.
XOM. SPB. BZH. Exp.
Yeah, I'm almost even.
DRCT. BAC. AMD.
AMD. AMD new
XOM.
high.
PSX.
Called this one yesterday.
Exp.
X.
SLB.
Been hearing X. US
SPB.
Steel. And what about JetBlue? JBLU. Is that this Sprint deal? How about UPS?
MTSI.
I have not looked at UPS in months.
BZH.
Oh my. Here was it. I should have known. Oh,
ATKR.
oh my gosh. This would have been a good one. If I'd looked at UPS on earnings and the update, oh man, this would have been a good
XLM.
trade.
BAC.
I took it
PSX.
off my list.
X.
I just didn't think about it. I had this thing on watch. Well. That's a good bounce off FedEx alert, but I didn't take that neither. Off this resistance line, boom, bounced right off of it. We'll go get something to eat.
XOM. SLB. AROC. PSX. MRO. ATYR.
Here's
AMD.
Alcoa. Always clean. This is Jim. May I help you? Do. We're waiting for the bounce on the Microsoft. Time for lunch.
TGT.
It's correct. Correct. Amazon getting tight in a flag.
AAP. PG.
We'll get something to eat.
AMD. ABND. SPB. THC. AAP. BBY.
Excuse me.
CF.
Oh, I'm gonna go get something to eat and come back. We got a 1, 2, 3 set up here coming on the SPX. Target new low, still on watch. Airbnb new high. After a downgrade, Pins new high. Match MTCH.
AAP. BBY. THC. NBS. ICVX. AMD. ABNB.
Well, I'll be back, guys, gals. Oh, what do you got here? Watch Tesla here. Oh, shit. Okay. It's about to drop the bottom wedge. Also the 51 on them 1 minute. Yep.
Pen.
Jimmy agrees.
TMDX. AMD.
Back to the 200. You see the cup and handle here? Along with the 200 SMA.
ABNB.
232.67. Yeah, that too. Let me go get my burger and I'll be back.
BBY. CF.
I gotta get something in my belly.
WSM. JKS.
Been up since 1 with a couple of treats.
Plug.
Hold the fort down.
TGT. NBS. X. VRTX. SPB. MDB, net. BVY. X. TGT. Riley. SPB. CRSP. Roku. PG. NBS. CF. X. X. CYBR. TMDX. NVAX. INTC. Riley. Exp. SPB. ABNB. NVAX. Coin. CRSP. Riley. SPB. VRTX. GDHG. Roku. PCTY. Riley. WSM. Net. VRTX. Roku. ASAN. SGML. Riley. Riley. ABNB. MDB. SPB. WSM. Beam. XP. ABNB. ASAN. Net. INTC. INTC. LABD. Riley. ABNB. Beam. WSM. GDHG. DKNG. ASAN. CRSP. LABD.
It's good.
Okay, I'm in home now and people can hear us talk, so I gotta let you go. Call,
All right.
call me at 3.
Okay, got you.
Bye. Why does it do this? I've had trouble with this all week. Somebody get an A plus? Who got an A plus? Rob did?
Roku. BAC. VRTX. UPST. PLTR. LABD, Baba. KLIC. Net. SGML. Odd. PYPL. Roku. ORCL, BAC, MDB. UPST. ASAN, XP. LABD. Baba. XOM, MRO, Oxy, DVN. Odd. Yuko. XP. Baba. TWST. Beam. ATKR. GDHG. Baba. CHRD. BBWI. SPB. MGRM. BBWI. Roku. MLTX. DVN. TWST. NTES. DKS.
Amazon breaking out. AA's got a descending flag. Could be ready for 1, 2, 3. LLY. Damn, look at her go. Good call.
DKNG. SPB.
Alibaba flagged that U.S. chip curbs clouded its Amazon to cut several hundred Alexa jobs. Hundreds of workers.
GT. WSM. RKT. DVN. GT. XP. WSM. NTES. XP. SLB, DVN, APA. RKT. Baba. NTES, WSM.
Oh, yeah. Where's my Microsoft?
Beam.
It's very quiet.
SLB. DVN. Oxy.
Where are you? Where'd it go? Okay.
APA. XOM.
There it is.
OPTX.
Microsoft made it to my resistance.
C. MRO. ORCL.
Tesla has a wedge. Could drop down here to the 200.
WSM. NTES.
CL.
BMEA. UTST.
SPX just hit the 200. What a trade on that one.
SGML.
You nailed that number 4
XOM.
on the SPX.
Beam. WSM. APA. SLB. NTES. ATKR.
Just not sure exactly. The SPX bounced off the 200. They're all bouncing off support. Every one of them. QQQ bounced off support.
MRO.
SPY bounced off support.
VEEV.
SPY bounced off. SPX bounced off support. And so has the IWM.
DVN.
One, two, three on the QQQ. 595.50. LLY.
AMR. Coin.
I have 595.89 to the penny, Mike. Let's see if we reverse on the 89.
NTES. Wix. Net.
There it is. Oh, it broke it. Damn it. I didn't want it to break it. As long as your body stays under it, then we'll know. I'll be okay with that.
WK.
You're 2 cents off.
XP.
Don't be so anal, James.
TWST.
Nice call. Bingo.
BCC.
Double bottom on
Odd.
LLY. So you come in here. If you had this one strategy alone, now think about this. If you just had this one strategy alone, where you had your top
APS.
20 stocks, and you love every
APST.
one of them, you made money on all of them, all 20 of them.
BAC.
You love it. You trade them over and over and over and over and over and over. So you come in here in the morning, you're been like Mike. What I like about Mike's trading style is he'll stick with the stock after it's had a run, or even when it pulls back. That's what you got to do. I mean, if you have a stock that breaks out, you got to keep an eye on it, let it pull back, and then buy the dip if it's off good news. Everything that breaks out, it's going to pull back. "95% of the time, what breaks up to the upside is going to pull back. Breakout, pull back. Breakout, pull back." And that's true with the day, weekly. Big breakout, pull back. So if you're in stock and you had a nice breakout, take that profit, buy the dip. Look in the video. Big breakout yesterday. If you stayed in it and swung it and held it, boom. You've been coming in. Same as yesterday, big breakout. And you come in here today and you're down. Big breakout, you come in here and you're down. You're going, shit. Is it going to come down again? Big breakout, pull back. So if you're in stock and it jumps $10, take it, because that's what they all do. Profit. That's what I do.
INTC. INTC. net, UPST, TWST, OPTX, Roku, WSM, GLTR, Beam, LABD, INTC, LABD, PLTR, GLB, BAC, C,
Everything bounced. Bounced off the trend lines. Pretty good.
MRO, ACLX, PLTR, INTC, PLC, XOM, DVN, DIS, WSM,
Oh, there's my girlfriend. Apple under the 200 still. Resistance, 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 resistance. Got head and shoulders on NVIDIA right now. Just a little one right here.
SPB. CRSP. PLC, APA, DZN, MRO, XOM. SLB. BMEA. WSM. Roku. CRSP. DBN. Oxy. APM. SU. SLB. UPST, DIS.
Watch Boeing's breaking out of the wedge, downward wedge.
WSM.
There's not much room to go, but if it breaks it, we got a good idea of right around 208.15,
BMEA.
which ain't really that much, 40 some cents. Wait.
TWST.
Man, I really did good on the banks.
Oil. DIS. GLB. OPTX. ASML. WSM. Dis. SPB. Save. WSMC. SLB.
C is at the 200. So it's at resistance.
APA. MRO.
So example of the 200 right here. We're on the daily candle, and resistance would be the 200. So from here, we have a pivot point area, resistance and a support off the 200. So I'd want to see it pull back to hold to 50. And this might be the 300. The 200 EMA. That's a pretty big drop. So I'd want to buy it at the 9. I'm going to set an alert off the 9. Let's Citibank. And that can change as the 9 moves up or pulls back. It's 11 to almost 1 o'clock.
WSM. OPTX.
Says we're finished.
PG. KLIC.
I'm thinking maybe a 1, 2, 3 down here. Get ready for her. Oh, she going up?
NGVC.
Yeah, huh.
C. AMCN. Roku. WSM. PG.
Amazon new high and Roku. I'm right back.
TSLA. Reg.
I'm gonna hold. I got Baba chairs and I'm holding on to them.
Net.
I'm kind of shocked about it myself. Figured we'd have us bounce.
WSM. GME. KLIC. Sue. Odd. ENPH. TWSTPA. PG. TSLA. Net. KLIC. Save. DKNG. GME. TSLY. CRWD. ENPH.
ENTH or was that ENPH? Well, I didn't get my wish here. On this SPX, I thought about getting a double bottom and I didn't. I figured it would drop to the support level, and I'd grab one or
Six.
two and then buy a ton of them down here, but we went to the upside instead.
SNES. CRWD.
Gosh.
DKNG. QS.
That's
MRO.
right.
TSLY. GSHD.
Tesla.
APA.
Haven't looked at Tesla, I don't think. Oh gosh. That was a good call. I have to say, it was beautiful.
2.
Jimmy didn't hold. Tesla. I think I got to start really just scaling out half of it, go in bigger, and scale out half from here on out, coming the new year.
MSTR. PTX. C.
I think next year is going to be a real good year for me.
GDHG. PCTY.
I've got this down to
Coin. ASML. DKNG.
fine tooth comb. Triple bottom boom.
ABNB. OPTX.
Out on the corner, out in the street.
PCTY.
TMBR, timber. TMBR halted. Timber. Baba. I'm in Baba chairs. I'm down a couple bucks on them. I got 20 and I'm down $2 a piece. 240.
ABNB, ASML, MRO,
This is good for 90 cents, maybe to 26.12 for sure. We got a gap in here.
APA,
MRO. I thought about this yesterday. I really did. I thought about it real hard. XOM, same way. It was down there at support. Look at that. I mean, to the penny.
XOM,
XOM. That was my support that I put out yesterday. 101.50, and we hit 101.64, and then back to the 200.
ABNB,
Always clean this, Jim.
raise,
Hello?
APA, Glob, ASML, SPGI, LAMR, QS, BAC, OPTX, RH, MCO,
end this call, press 1, or stay on the line for more options.
PLC, SPB, CYBR, ENPH. SOXX.
ENPH.
TSLA. DVN.
Press 0 for Rural Behavioral Health. Press 1 for PenMac. Press 2 for Legal Services of Southern Missouri. Press 3 for
Rural.
Springfield Public Schools Homeless Liaison. Press 4 for OCAC. Press 5 for Springfield Community Land Trust. Press 6 for MSU Care. Press 7 for Catholic Charities Housing and Catholic Charities Homeless Veteran Employment. Press 8 for Habitat for Humanity. 1 moment, please.
GSHD. DKNG. GDHG. TSLY. AMZN, AMD, COIN, OPTX. ZS. SQ.
Hello, my name's Jim Howard. I got a nephew that's homeless and he needs a lot of help. And I was wondering if
Archie.
you could get back with me and figure out how I can work this, help him out. This is Jim Howard. My phone number is 417-818-2456. Thank you.
CYBR. ENPH. TH. SPB.
Sophie went back to the bottom of the support channel. Sophie.
ACLX. DVN.
It's a double bottom higher low out of a snake. I don't know if it's the bottom, but it's the bottom of the channel.
AMCN. SQ.
Yesterday.
Burl. Say QS. WSM. Sophie. Roku.
No puts for you.
Net.
Spy boom.
DKNG.
And now, and now, and now, and now.
TSLA.
It spy bounced off my double bottom support. Snake breakout,
ENPH.
pull back, double bottom, boom. Bingo.
SQ. DVN. KLAC. DUOL. WSM. ABNB. UPST.
So we're gonna. Okay, here's something here. The opening price. So I think we already broke it. There's wick. Can we use that wick?
Save.
Well, we broke it. That's for sure. .450 strike.
MRO. SPB. DVN.
Where's my... Huh.
So.
Well, it sure didn't pay much. I'm surprised. Oh, well, yeah, you did okay.
URI.
116, and
Oxy.
now we're at
WFRD.
167.
RH. GSHD.
So I'm about 27 undersold it. I got out at 140, ready to open. It
DVN.
might have been off the
QS.
3. I don't know which trade that was. Triple bottom, yeah, that was off the 3. So that same call went to it's 166 now. Hit 186. So that's another 400 and some bucks I
Arch.
missed out on.
TSLS. OPTX.
I throw away more money than I make. Let's put it that way. I gotta get the most.
TH.
I gotta get the most next year out of everything.
DUOL. MRO. DVN. PCTY. Oxy. PAYC. XOM.
Anybody in here ever been sucker punched? Walking down the street? Disney looks really bad going down, really. Disney?
CHRD. TSLA.
If you ever go want to sucker punch somebody, just don't do it on the back of their head.
TSLY.
You
SGML.
could kill somebody.
TTD. Sue. TH.
I'm going to go for the 1, 2, 3 on Disney. Or there's another triple bottom.
ICVX. SPB. TSLA. XOM. AMD. SPB. UPST. ENPH. Save.
Down in the corner. Okay, get ready about hit my alert here on Disney. We got a 1, 2, 3. Let's watch Disney here. We got a double bottom rate at 94.21.
AMD.
Right there. We hit it. Okay, let's see what happens here. Let me think. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. Talk about Disney. Next week. The 94 strike. Watching Disney double bottom out of a snake. The 94 strike in the money at 113. $112. There we go. Now we're talking.
PANW.
Get down to that bar there.
CCL.
Now I've got a place in between here. Watch this. This is the squeeze in here. Now if this thing stays in here and starts to move out to the right, I'll buy it to the upside. I want it to drop in this channel, but it could stop right here at the 1, 2 free. Munich, Paris, everybody talk about pop music. Talk about.
Lee.
He's gonna do it. Disney. Disney. Scalp. I mean, swing. No, not a swing. Day trade. Or scalp. Next week is November the 24th, right? That's what it says.
SPB.
The strike is 94.
WSM.
And then we'll sit here and patiently wait. I should grab 5 here at 112. And then if it dips to the bottom of the trend line, add 5 more.
Lee.
And if it dips in more than that, get out of it.
BBWI.
So here we go. We're going to go ahead and dip on down before I grab the others. Come on, just grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it.
OPTX. PANW. SPB. GTLB. Roku. Save.
There's a hammer.
AMD.
Go for it.
YPF.
See if I can get this under 110. The 94 strike at 110.
GTLB. PANW. DIS.
Oh, damn it.
CELH.
There it goes now.
Roku. Save. MHK.
Gosh. We're at the bottom of that channel now.
DVN. Oxy. TWST.
105. Now I got 10 contracts at 105 and 110. What's this?
CRSP. AMD. MRO. ELF. UPST.
Yeah. Do do.
TWST.
Down on the corner.
MDB. KRTX, CRSP. WSM. ENSG.
I got Disney
HCA.
105 and 110. 10 contracts.
KO. TSLAST. UPST.
UPST.
TSLA. TSLY.
Ooh, yeah.
CRSP.
No, it ain't. Never mind.
OPTX. TSLA. WSM.
Tesla new high. And I sold mine. That was a good call. Tesla. Boeing.
SMCI.
We got to break the 200 now for it to amount to anything on the 1 minute.
GTLB. TWST. PIPR. TSLA. UPST. ALGH.
SPY new high. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
WSM.
Wubbus, Tubus, and the freebie. Boom.
XOM.
Perfect, really. This thing came out really good, this chart. I don't know where I got this from.
KO.
And I'm in Baba shares.
MRO. Arch.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go in there and get that.
MHK. MDGL. WSM. ENPH.
I'm waiting.
UPST.
If this doesn't hold, I gotta get out. 1, 2, 3B. One on, tubus, and a freebie. Buckets, tubus, and a freebie. Oop.
Odd. MHK. MRO. DMOH. NTES.
EMPH this morning would have been a trade, but not yesterday.
DVN.
20
GSK.
day. Yeah. I'm going to set an alert off this here triple top.
UPST. MHK.
That's on ENPH at 82.61. Wow, that's a $10 drop. Let's just move it. This is a 300, so I'm going to move it up above the 300. Oh.
DVN. EFX. MRO. UPST. RH. ENPH. XOM. VACTY. ASML. WSM. GSK. DVN, MCD, MHK. Arch. KBWGTLB. WSM. VAC. ZS.
WSM.
ENPH.
An ARC new high ARKK. Scalp calls. Do. Late last night when we were all in bed, Mother Hubbard buried a lantern in her shed.
DVN. MCD. ENPH.
McDonald's new high, ENPH new high.
KO. Cat.
There's one yesterday.
METC.
What was that? Yesterday. I had one yesterday. Tark. MMC. Tark.
MHK.
Dadgummit. Tark.
UPST. DVN.
Here's one that bounced off the 51 yesterday that I was going to look at, and I forgot about it this morning. We get a tweezer bottom at 62 for TARK.
OPTX.
And I had another one here, CLLS. How many people have a notebook and paper in front of them, jotting notes down? Yeah, there's another one.
RCWI. GSK.
Let's go spy, let's go.
MHK. QLYS. DVN. SLN. BAC.
BAC, Bank of America.
Oxy. BBWI. XOM, MRO. MHL. Aries. XOM. BBWI. DVN. MRO. MHK. SU. SMCI. MLTX. Aries. SU. WSM. XOM. Oxy.
Oxy New High, XOM, and MRO. Yes, we've had such a hard sell of oil. Now you see them rebounding.
Aries. DVN. MRO. MLTX. SU.
Ah, make you want.
BAC. MS. OPTX. MDGL.
Four 5067's my hold number here. If we don't hold it, I'm gonna buy a put.
KBWB. OPTX. Sue. Lee. Glob. MS.
Morgan Stanley and Bank of America.
KBWBIVI. Iron. Lee. MDB. Boyle. Virl. AMP. OPTX. GSK. MS. MCD. ORCL.
McDonald's is our kind of place.
DOL.
Hamburgers in our face. French fries between our nose. McDonald's is our kind of place. Hamburgers in our face. French fries between our toes. I can't remember the
Boyle.
song.
Oxy. MDWB. UPST.
Cold rising.
EPAM. Aries.
Rising.
Roku. GSK. VRTX. XOM.
If you thought you could get away with taking marijuana or CBD on your next Carnival cruise, I've got a caution.
UPST. ORCL. Aries. MDB. Chris. MS.
Oracle, Morgan Stanley, Upstart,
KBWB. UPST. Glob. METC. Arch. EPAM. Virl. C. UPSTL. INTC. URI. MPWR. IBP. SQ. WSM. PANW.
It's been a good trading day.
BCC.
Mike, it bounced right off that 51.
MTV.
I mean, the, what is that? The 50. What's that pink one? 51. Oh, SMA. I got you. Double top on SPX.
INTC. WSM. QS. KRTX. Chris. SQ. Car.
Boom! SPX, just a big spike on a candle right there.
IBP.
The inflows into
ENH.
year-end will create a lot of market
CHRD.
breath, says Thomas Lee. So let's see what he's got to say here.
So let's welcome back in Mr. Tom Lee, founder managing partner. Tom, congrats, great call. Thanks for coming back. I mean, take a victory lap if you will, but do you see more to come on this?
I do, Brian. I think there were some big inflections today. You know, the inflation trajectory, I think, has legged down because shelter finally broke.
This was on the
I think
14th.
It puts people into a soft landing camp. Saw a huge move in interest rates. The 10-year, might be going down to 4.3, maybe even towards low fours. And as you mentioned earlier, people are offside. So I think this is a formula for stocks to sustain gains well into year end.
Yeah, and you were noting last night on the program, and I don't have the numbers exactly.
Jimmy said the same thing, and I said it before Tommy Lee. Do we understand that? He was late. Never too late for your kisses. Man, I want to run there though. Bob Dylan's still around?
AMZN. PANW. X.
Bob Dylan ain't still around.
METC. ARCT. DWAC. Arch, INTC.
He's the worst guy I've ever seen in concert. Bob Dylan is.
INTSM.
This just pisses me off so much, people. I mean, I got it right there at the very frickin' bottom. And I'll just watch it go up and up and up and up.
XRTX.
Every day I say the same thing. I just don't have the patience to hold it that long, but I'm gonna have to learn.
Lee.
I think when I do a squeeze like this and it pops and I get
LPI.
out, they always come back down. So I always, when I'm in a trade and I'm watching it go up like $80, $90, I just got to take that profit. Because I'm so accustomed to them pulling back and then watching it just evaporate or even come to a newer low. They always do it. So I like to get them at the at the peak. And then when they do pull back, you get this. And I just, you got to figure out how to kind of stay in them a little longer. Just a little longer would give me an extra 15% a day or 20 or 100% if I stayed in it.
OPTX. WSM.
Like I got out of these at 140. The 150 strike, 450 strike. Well, they're at 206 now, 205. So they're
AMGL.
not really moving a lot, but it's almost a
AAL.
it's almost 100%er. At 116,
Pen.
and I think the other one I got in at 108. $109, 110, something like that.
KO.
So from almost 100%, 116 to 201. That's almost $1,000. Instead of 240.
C.
C.
Lee. RH. ARCT.
Experian new high. Market's breaking out big time. Now, so you got a resistance right here on Experian. So pullback is due and warranted. $137.42. Let's see if it breaks it. Look at that, 137.50. Let's see if we pull back. We'll get right here. Tomorrow morning,
LEGN.
see if it pulls back. I just charted this thing right here. EXPE at 137.42, and we hit 137.50. So I didn't look at that. I looked at the pattern and then got that. So I didn't know what the price of this was. Wasn't paying attention to the price. But now I am. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on this triple top down here. There's a spine, 198. Bob Dylan.
DWAC. OPTX.
The hell?
AAL. SPB.
AAL new low.
FNGU. MLTX.
We got an inverse head and shoulders off the 200 here on AAL. I'm going to set an alert.
Hub. ARCT. SPB. SLN. Aries. ARCT. ALGN.
Come on, Microsoft.
X.
Did anybody trade Microsoft with Bobo? I said it was kind of risky, but
OPTX.
nothing's moving hardly any at all today. $119.
ARCT. OIH. ACLX. Fang. Dis. GPCR. MDGL.
Disney New Low.
Glob. NFE. Meg. ARCT. IBP. Nice. QS. Chris. GDHG. Saya. Aries. Meg. SMCI. ALXO. SEDG. SBUX. Coin. Aries. Frizz. DUOL.
September.
INTC. QS.
August, September, October.
Meg.
Checking account is all caught up on the business.
Aries.
Okay, I'm back to work.
Sue.
Sue, S-U. Anybody on YouTube have a chart they want me to look at? Stock? Anybody on YouTube have a stock they want me to look at?
MDB.
That you're in or worried about or thinking about? YouTubers?
PIPR.
Intel. Let's see if we can find a target on
GTHG.
Intel.
OC.
I-N-T and a C. Well, we do have one. Damn, that's 3-year
ARCT.
resistance.
OPTX.
So, yeah, it's right here. Got a yin yang coming up before the 200 on the weekly time frame for Intel, so we are nearing a resistance level. I call this one down here at the triple bottom.
INTC.
Blubbus, Tubus, and a freebie, and boom, ever since. You got a triple bottom on a yearly chart, you got a good opportunity many times to go ahead and swing it.
SBUX.
Well, here we got snake with a triple bottom, breakout, pullback, higher low, boom. Darvis box. So it kind of looks like this. This is what you call Darvis. Then you got a triple bottom here. You got the
Aries.
snake. Breakout. Let's go ahead and put the breakout on here.
Saya.
So here's your snake. 1M tubus 3B. Then she comes up and she breaks out of the snake. Here's your channel. Right here. And then we break out, pull back to a double bottom, break out again to a triple top, almost a double top.
SBUX.
Then she pulls back again for the third time. This is going to be a triple top breakout. We're not going to count that. That's not
LRHC.
worthy. So this is a triple top breakout out of the Darvis box. Then they always retest.
CRSP.
Always. So if you're sitting here
Harsh.
thinking that, damn, I missed this breakout, keep watching it. Keep watching it because she's going to come back out. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, boom. Hits the 51, comes back and retest. They always do it
Hub.
once they break out. Not always, but I mean, you know what I mean. So then we come up in here and we break out of the Darvis box and we run into an ascending
PCTY.
triangle.
SBUX. ARCT.
Into an ascending triangle. And now we're breaking out and hitting the 200. So this is going to be resistance, and we're going to have to play it on the way
RABC.
back. After we hit the 200, it's going to come back down and hit
Wow.
this spot right in here. That's where I'm going to set my alert, just in case. I'm going to say, hit the 200.
CRSP.
In the notes, and I'll know what I'm
Aries.
talking about. I got a photographic memory.
X.
I can remember, maybe. Sometimes I worry about my memory. At least I got it in a note, and then I'll know word association. You'll get back to,
Iron. INTC. SBUX.
I'll give you my phone number and you can call me once we hit $56. That would be probably a couple months into next year. We got it ready here for NVIDIA, but I'm not ready.
SLN. LABD. Saya. NCL. TTTC.
Jeez. They got to 685. So $350 times 10. Dude. Oh my God, $3,500 bucks.
Hub.
I left on the table on this trade. Did I write that down right? Yes, it's 280. No, I had it wrong. I said 350. I got it.
Aries.
Out 235.
BBWI.
680. Yeah, fuck. 250.
NCL. TSLA.
Tesla getting squeezed.
INTC. MDB. WEX. ING. GPCR. CRSP. CRUS.
Tesla got a knife out of a snake.
CNHI. MTN.
Huh, just a little bit ago, man, this thing was at a new high. Backlash over Elon's controversial remarks now is a problem for Tesla. No, it ain't. They're so full of shit. I want to see the tweet before I make it in.
OPTX. Aries. GDHG.
These guys are, I mean,
PH.
this is, they assume everything, the analysts do. So when asked whether Musk's recent tweets can hurt Tesla's brand, Ross Gerber, CEO of Gerber Kowalski Wealth and Investment Management, answered, yes. He added, believes Musk's tweets are one of the reasons that Tesla had cut prices so aggressively to keep sales volume growing this year. And that's bullshit. He cut prices because China was having a hard time in a recession. And the competitiveness with over 300 other car companies, EV car companies. You got a bunch of new startups in China. You got 300 of them. EV cars. So these guys, I mean, they just, anything in negative. If that's the way they are, then they should be harping on Biden every frickin' day with the
SVUX.
negativity out of that man. Giving money to terrorists so they can kill people.
BVWI.
Tesla. So they told, the government says they're going to told all of its staff not to
Aries.
advertise on Twitter.
Cruz.
And they're the ones that created this war to begin with.
X. URI.
Musk's latest controversy
PH.
stated Wednesday afternoon that X user who goes by the name of artist, formerly known as Eric,
BJ.
Jewish communities have been pushing the exact kind of, oh gosh. Man, it's a pretty, I can see a lot of people fighting about this war. Usually detects the majority of the West.
Save.
Well, let's get it over with. Last man standing. So they come out with this ad this morning, or this controversy, and everybody's attacking Tesla. And then we had a big knife, and all of a sudden, the smart traders like me and you took advantage of that opportunity. With a good company, no matter how bad CNBC just carries on with Tesla, because it's interfering with their General
SVUX.
Motors. It's interfering with their Ford. They pumped Ford and General Motors for every year, ever since I've been watching the market, ever since who knows when, 30 years ago. That's their baby. General Motors is like
X.
like the apocalypse of the economy.
RBLX.
Here we are at a support. So back in the old days, they would judge the economy on how good the auto industry was, and that was it. That was the number one factor, is how they used to judge the market. If people were buying cars, the market was good. I mean, people would buy into the market. But it's not like that anymore. It's tech orientated, but I remember they talked about General Motors every frickin' day for a year after. And it never moved. And then when it got down to 50 cents, you should have heard them talking about General Motors. 50 cents a share. I wish I had a lot of money back then.
IBP. PANW.
And I had the smarts I have now. God, I'd be
PH.
filthy rich.
Hub.
Buffett made,
SLN.
I think Buffett tripled his portfolio in 8 years.
MET.
I mean, he there for many years, it just kept going up and up, not very much. And then when Obama got elected, it crashed. And they just loaded up, boy. They were buying hog at $9. They bought Bank of America at 5. And just a lot of cheap, I mean, just cheap stocks. I'm trying to think of that one that was $100 that dipped all the way down to 5. And we traded it all the way back to, well, it was $80 stock that went to 5 and went all the way to 100 within 2 or 3 weeks. Oil stock. I can't remember what it was, but it. And then Fannie and Freddie. They were like $1 a piece. They run to 5.
NCL. METC.
SPX off this trend line.
CRUS. KRTX.
See, it got your touch right here, touch right there.
FIVN. ALGN. CRSP. PAYC.
Roblox. RBLX.
Aries.
We got a 1, 2, 3 on Roblox off the 65.
METC. Nice. OIH. ENPH. CRSP. X. X. Saya. BBWI. ENPH. KRTX. IBP. OPTX. RBLX. MDB.
The heck? I thought I had it saved. Oh, phone. I gotta be charging the phone up.
GME. Race. Saya. CRSP. LMT. SBUX.
What do I got here?
CRUS.
What that? Oh, okay.
X. LMT. So. SBUX. X. Saya. X.
You're gonna roll them. Rolling, rolling, rolling. We have approximately 4 more minutes, less than 4 minutes to the power hours. Less than 4 minutes to the power hours.
Aries.
Inverse head and shoulders, Mike, did you see it? On that Lili Lily? Boom, baby. Left shoulder, head. Right shoulder, go to bed. Price target. Maintain $630 on Lili Lily. Fitzgerald.
CRSP.
CRSP. Crisp therapies. I've never heard of this, I don't think. God. I heard of it back, how long ago that been? Probably 5 or 6 years ago. I traded it. Let's go back.
MDB.
Could be 5 years, I'm thinking, yeah. Back in 2019. I traded this back in 2019. And look at using the same trend lines I used back. I used to color code these. And I'd color them in every different year. I'd use a different color of trend line. Because I'd like to go back. And I'd use the same exact trend lines that I could use 2, 3, 4, 5 years ago. And use them again. For example, these right in here. This is when I first started. I mean, this is about 15 years into trading. Then you go to the next the next one. This in here, I must have really been playing hard. There's a lot of trend lines in it. I could probably have used that one. First support, second support, first support, first support. And this line right here, let's change that to a red. Pretty much spot on. Now my new strategy.
X.
That's a big move, man. Raw stores. Shares are crispy shares are trading higher
OPTX.
after the company
NDTL.
recently announced regulatory authorization.
AA.
Announced authorization of the CRSP.
INTC. SQ. TMDX. GPCR. X.
Good call on that reversal.
SU. KO. GDHG. NCL. BBWI SBUX. SGML. METC. MRO.
Dylan don't look too bad. He looks better than when I saw him. That was years ago.
SBUX. SLN. LMT. LPLA. INTC. CRSP. SQ.
INTC knew high. They really were.
GME.
They haven't talked much lately, but I remember one guy talking about Intel, saying it's time.
LASR.
It's its turn. Remember, I said that. I said it when it was at the bottom, and I'll keep saying it. And I've never liked Intel, ever. Ever.
CPAM. SBUX. CRSP. SLN. SQ. Aeon. EAM. AGR. INTC.
$208. You know, real quiet.
LMT. AGR. PIPR. CEIX. RH. BLD. FWRD. OPTX. KRTX. AGR. INTC. Glob. AA. AGR, GME. INTC. Sophie. AA. INTC. CL. CRSP. KO.
And we'll come back down to 4508.
AGR.
God, man.
AMAT. AA. MDGL.
What you got here? You see a post earlier, it means they're planning to send a lot of zip bound. Entry for X. Make sure you put it down on paper.
OIH.
So, let me see here. The bearish Tesla bet under scrutiny
SQ.
as he buys puts ahead of Elon Musk leak. This.
CRSP.
Senators bearish Tesla bet. What the hell's a senator have anything to say about a stock, for one?
AMAT.
Obama put laws in there that weren't supposed to be. It didn't work out. It made it worse. It made Nancy Pelosi rich.
FRPT. CR.
Well, who's the senator?
AGR.
I'll give him a call. What happened? Senator Tommy?
SQ. PLTR.
Okay, Tommy, he's a
KO.
Republican from Alabama.
OPTX.
The firm noted that the senator made almost $3 million worth in new stock and option trades. That's how them suckers get filthy rich. They get elected just to breed. On stocks. That's how they get rich up there and embezzle. But I don't like that. I'm reading all these crappy headlines today. Necessary Tesla
ASML.
shipments to support the mechanic strike. Here it is.
OIH.
Tesla reportedly faces a challenge in Sweden. Dock workers there pledged on Friday
GDHG.
to refuse offloading
FRPT.
Tesla cars at the end of the country
SQ.
ports. Demand for collective bargaining agreement. I mean, they're going to screw on purpose, bring this stock down if they keep getting unions involved in it. It'd be just like General Motors and Ford. It would be worth shit.
KRTX GME.
But I'll still be bullish on Tesla.
OPTX.
They're saying some pretty harsh stuff about it right now. I'm not going to join them. I'll buy the dip.
TSLA.
In fact, it might just go straight up. But if they get unions involved, it's going to be a mess. Yeah, if unions get involved, I see it going under $100. Maybe even half that, 75. I don't know if I want to read another headline from Tesla today.
PLTR. WK.
Let's see what this next headline says.
METC.
Plenty of companies have helped propel the NASDAQ level. Apple, Google,
Say
Meta, Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla. All up
SQ.
more than 50% at the start of the year.
Sophie. LPLA. SQ. OPTX. Arch. METC. ENPH. INTC. MDGL. PLTR. SOXX. SU.
This ain't the only time that they've come out with saying he was racist. February, April. May.
KRTX.
I still ain't found
METC.
the tweet that they're yakking about. I want to read the tweet.
AVGO. EM, ENPH, QS, ZS, Hubs. MDB.
I guess I'm not the only one that said $100. I'm just thinking like a bear would.
GPCR. SU. EPAM. DUOL, SMCI. NGVC. PLTR.
$45.20.
Sophie. BCC.
Double top, baby.
CRSP. URI. ENPH.
It hit my resistance line. Boom. You had that already typed in. You hit the
GME.
hit the button, didn't you?
PH. SU. METC.
Right off the trend line, off the 200 SMA into close again. Double bottom off the 200. Boom, boom, bang.
ASML. OPTX. LPLA.
Good call.
KRTX. BLD. KO. MCO. MPWR. ETN. SSD. PH.
GME new high. Crisp new high. CRSP. And love. LUV. Big long sell-off snake on love.
AA.
Southwest Airlines. These airline stocks are just
RBLX.
beat up. Cheap. Every time I said something's cheap, a month later they bounce big. Airlines are cheap. Three-year low. I mean, this is cheap. All of them, they're just so unbelievably cheap. And they're bouncing up now. This one here I called a triple bottom, UAL, and I'm still in this one here. And we broke out of the snake. And I hit my resistance now,
MDGL.
the 51. But I called these out down here at the bottom. I said, man, this sell-off.
AA.
See how okay, you got your snake. All of a sudden you have a sell-off from under the pivot point inside of the channel. And that's going to come up and create a cup and handle. See, that's a cup. That's the beginning of a cup. There's your cup, and then there's your handle. Boom. So now we're at resistance.
Phi.
We hit my resistance line. This, what was support, now becomes resistance. And it's a
CYBR.
shoulder line of two-headed snake. So the shoulder line, plus it being a bottom, makes it harder to break. Which means it could pull back
IM.
and bounce off the 9. And that's where I want to put my alert, right on top of this candle.
RH.
See, we're hitting resistance levels. Resistance, resistance, resistance. So that's going to be hard to break. It could pull back too and hit the 9 or land off the 50. Or land off the 9 right here and be a very strong buy. That's just the cheapest sector I'm seeing right now, besides China. And it's starting to bounce back too. I called the banks out, and they've already bounced up at the bottom. When I said the banks were cheap, do you remember that? About 2 or 3 weeks ago? So
BLD.
the banks are cheap, and look at them. They're not cheap no more. Citibank hit the 200. So once you hit the 200, you're not cheap anymore. Bank of America, I nailed this one. We're at resistance again already, and it didn't take but 2 or 3 weeks. But they were cheap.
PNW.
This was a year low.
MDTL.
You're talking about banks. I mean, banks, okay? Snake, breakout, pullback, boom. Already at the 200. So I can't say they're cheap anymore. But when I say things are cheap, you really got to look at them and look at the sector. Because I've seen these sectors, you know, I go through them every day for 20 years, and I know what cheap is. And I said the same thing last September and got really douched out for it, but we had one of the biggest runs we've ever seen from last September. I'm just saying, the banks and airlines, banks are now bouncing back up, but the airlines are still cheap. But they've hit a resistance. They're very cheap. And here's another one, shipping stock. You got Zim, you got Tops. Tops has excellent earnings. And it's cheap. And then you got GBLS in the shipping sector. And it might not be around anymore. Global Industry Corporation. And then the housing's going to be coming down. They were cheap when I was calling them out off the 200. They're not cheap no more. We got a triple top. But off the 200. So if you're got that 200 and you're hanging around and you see something touching the 200, I want to know about it on a yearly time frame. I mean, I want to know about it. Microsoft just had a big old smash. Fudge. Wow. Glad I got out of that crap. SPY. I said it would come back down here. We nailed it. Oh man, the SPX almost hit my support level. Jeez. What time is it? This is tasty. You're ready. Snake breakout pullback. The 45.15 at 60 cents. It's your double bottom here. So these are the 45.15. $45.10s. Now I'm looking at the 45. Well, let me give you the 45.15. Inflows of the year create a lot of breath. I've already seen that. Still a bit more to go. We triggered one of my alerts just now. We're about there. Well, I think we just hit it. Okay, watch right here. What's going on? Oh, I don't want to trade on that one. Go, baby. This is the 45.15 at 40 cents. $45.15 strike at 40 cents. Called this trade way before we even got down here. I want to see if, there we go, right here. Now take your profit. Out at 60. Damn, went 70. Tweezer bottom off a wick, off my 4508.25.
OXM. AVGO, NOVT. Say.
It'll probably
Chris.
pop. So I took it off my support. We came down and we came back up, and I
CSCO.
called this here 4508.25. I jumped right in it and got right out once we hit the 9. Off them two
MDGL.
candles.
Hub, LPLA. DUOL. PTON.
I use a moving average as a resistance line in that case.
Car.
And I had plenty of time to get out and in the trade. I had 2 minutes to get in and 2 to get out. Not two, about a half a minute, really.
PSFE.
Well, they came after hard after Microsoft. Unbelievable there. I didn't look at Starbucks today.
KRTX.
And I didn't look at the win. Starbucks had a nice pop. I didn't buy this opportunity. I mentioned it many times. but
MDGL. EAM.
I was into woke at that time. And with M win WY.
KYMR.
Some of these have been hit.
PTON. Odd. WCC.
Gosh, I'd like to take this, but we're into the end of the day. I'd take this if this happened first thing this morning. I'd take that trade right there,
CSCO.
right now, if it happened this morning. Three black crows, breakout, pull back, inverse head and shoulders.
LPLA. Arch. Saya. DUOL. PAYC. SQ. M. PCTY. Phi. CWCO. Odd. SBUX. AVGO. SQ. QS. WH ZRM Hub VEV GTRWD Quiz SMCI MDB N MDGL PTON GPCR ZS LAYC
Yabba dabba do. What they do? Put some steroids in your brain, give you some good Jimmy blood? That's what happened. Randy got some Jimmy blood.
Ferg
Went straight to the donation center and donated it to Randy.
WSO BAC Bill CSCO LMT AAL EVR VRTX GMP AMR GPCR PRI SOXX Arch BAC SPGI OIH KRTX DWAC WSO VLDL EAM SMCI C MDGL SQ AMZN TJX Replace SOXX SGML DUOL TTEK
Amazon new high. There's another good one I called out for a swing. Amazon.
Aries ARTX AAL AVGO LPLA GoGo MDB INTU, INTC,
1, 2,
PTON.
3 off the 200.
TTD,
When I called out Amazon, we had the 1, 2, 3 megaphone pattern. And I called it off the 200. Boom. Let me repeat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You can trade with me.
GI, SQ, ACA,
So anytime you see a triple bottom
RJX,
off the 200, I want to know about it.
GTLS,
I'll take it. 9 out of 10 times.
Hubs, NGVC, NCLH, ASML, DRCT, JPM, C, SEA, KRTX, CAR, GE, Roku, SQ, LPLA, TJX, Sono, Hubs,
There's all these things going
MDB, MDGL, ASND, PEN, SPGI, INTC, G, AMZN, Roku, JPM, DDS, Vid, CF,
God, this is a beautiful
Aries.
call.
AIZ,
Hey, Mike.
WSO, INTC, SLN, FFIB, TJX, JRTX, SEA, J, NCLH, AMR, TDOC, SPGI, ADSK. BFH. BJ.
Alrighty.
AMZN.
This is,
Gen GPCR. NCL.
today I got in one, this week I got in one bad trade, and all the rest of them were green. And I made that back up. Just wrong timing. Ended up bouncing and having, if I'd have held that trade, I would have had a good trade. But I sold it in fear, and I should have never done that. So I would have had a perfect week if it wasn't for that. That's JP Morgan. It's still going. I mean, I'm at resistance now, so I'm trying to make up my mind. And then Meta. I got Meta fresh on my plate. And I've got the airlines. I'm going to start loading up when we get a pullback. The market's bullish. It's been bullish for a good little while. And I get this feeling like we can go higher next year. Unless Taiwan gets invaded by China or a nuke gets see, in war, accidents happen. They could accidentally say that one of their missiles went off course and hit one of our ships. And that could really stir up some trouble. So we still got to be careful with that geopolitical stuff. That's what brought the market down. Plus, it's always this time of the year when they correct anyway to get ready for the Christmas special. So that's what everybody's pumped up about that this year. We got to remember what kind of year we went through last year. It was pretty tough for traders that don't know that were beginners. I developed a killer strategy by knowing that we were pulling back all year long. And now, I mean, it's still working. I don't think it ever matters anymore. So everybody have a great weekend. I really appreciate the room is really planning the trades out now. We're not criticizing each other as we do it. I don't want to see any kind of criticization of anybody in this room because we all trade differently. And you can trade differently. That's what's so cool about this market. We all could be right and still have different entries or different ideas or different, I mean, look at the tools we got to work with. So I'm going to shout out to everybody that's helping in the room. Oh, sweet. I'll catch you all later. Hold on, let me shut it down here. Whoa. Huh?
Lob. TUR.
Where's my...
Snow.